Hello. Bit of a random one tonight. Hey, DV. Hello. I'm set up. I've got my video game. I've got my crystal ball tuned into my live goblin feed. Yeah, it's gaming time. It's gaming time. This game's neat. I like it. This is a library. There are books everywhere. And we have to clean them up. That is the entire game. It's like Viscera cleanup detail, but for books. Okay, so these all look like they're from the same series. So, I played a little bit off stream. The library does have a sorting system. So the first floor is all different magic disciplines, and then the second floor is like other subjects. You can grab a stack of up to 10 books at a time. These are monsterology, so these go under monsterology. There we go, which is 1A, which is this one. I think what I'm gonna do... Alright, so a book has been placed in the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. Okay, so this is volume 3. I'm just gonna put these here for now, and then I'll worry about actually filing them correctly later. There we go. Okay, so... hang on. So, A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I want to say this is romance? Romance novels is 2L. But yeah, hey, Bo. 2L. That is romance. So you see the way it was glowing? What else we got? Studies in the history of magical civilizations. I'm gonna say that's history, 2N. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. It's a little loud. Yeah, you have to fill it in completely manually. Yeah. Perfect lines and circles, that's art, I want to say. Because I played this a little bit last night, I kind of have a lot of the different shelves memorized, but I do just need to verify these. Art is 2E. Okay. I think as you fill the library in, I think you do get access to magic. Forging magical items, I want to say that that is... magical artifacts and enchanting, that's 1G. There we go. Do I have anything else that will go in here? Practical enchantment. Offensive and defensive enchantments, there we go. Introduction to summoning, fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. That is going to be under summoning. Summoning magic is 1J. Living paintings, that is going to be art. Did I see... Where was art? Art was 2E. Law, foundations, contemporary magical jurisprudence. That comes under law. Comes under jurisprudence, which is this shelf. From longbow to shortbow, tactical applications, that is under archery, which is that shelf over there. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. This comes under Otherworld. Now, I know that, but I won't say why. I'll let you guys figure out what Otherworld is. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics, that's under Mathematics, which is this one. Yep. Healing Magic for the Reclamation of Mind and Consciousness, that is under Healing Magic, which is over here. As you can see, there's a lot of books. Magical Physiology of Therianthropy, that is under Transmutation, which I think is this one. Yep. Introduction to Life Hack Magic, that is under Daily Spells, which is up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, before I go any further, let's read the note that's been left for us.
Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen. So here's a decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. These doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now, get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestial.
So yeah, that's why we're doing it. We're doing it for pizza. And also so that we're no longer locked in the library. Yeah, we're going to get that Merlin pizza. So really, it's just a question of where do I begin? What I did when I was trying the game out a little bit is I was just grabbing random stacks and then running around. I don't know if it would be quicker to try and search... I mean, like this. Like, this will be a romance novel, so I know where to put this. I think it probably would be best to just grab stacks and just sort them as needed. Map out colors, maybe? Yeah. I think to minimize on me walking on books, because I did see one review said that they placed every single book except one which clipped through the map. So I think I want to clear books away from like walkways that I'm often going to be going into just to be safe. I don't want books clipping through the floor. Okay, economics, where do taxes go? This is under economics, 2G. That's 2C, 2G. Crystal Catalog. Oh, do I have anything else for the... Okay, I have Monster Hunting Law. That goes under Jurisprudence. applied archery tactics. Yeah, that would be a good idea, is to take the books off the shelves. Grand Compendium of Archery. Psychology. Powerlessness and Responsibility Shifting Volume 8. So that is going to be under Psychology, which I want to say is here. Yes, that is under 2I. Minor Repairs, Practical Everyday Magic, that's under Daily Magic. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, that's under Dungeons, which is over here. Process supplementing brain fragments into works is under Art. This I had to find out by trial and error. Yeah, see how that glowed? Okay. Everything else is downstairs. So, a compendium of useless magic from around the world. Actually, what would this be? Compendium of useless magic. Is this under daily magic? It is. Oh, okay. So, Secret Rituals of Domination. Zombie, the Secret Rituals of Domination. That's under Necromancy. Necromancy is 1E. Because that starts with a Z, I'm pretty sure that'll be, like, the last one, alphabetically. Magical Items Workshop Series, that's under Enchantment. Compendium of Necromancy, that's Necromancy again. Let's clear these shelves. Magic Psalms, Methodology for Compiling Chanted Poetry. This is under Bardic Magic. Bard Music, 1D. Licensing and Regulation of Magic Users. I want to say that's Jurisprudence. 2K. That is not under Jurisprudence. What could that be under? Licensing and Regulation of Magic Users. Is it under History? Ecological Pyramid of Monsters is under Monsterology. Handy Kitchen Recipes is under Daily. The Art of Illusion Defense is under Illusion Magic, which is 1I. Crystal Catalog goes here. Is that the right place? Yeah. Licensing and Regulation of Magic Users. Perfect Lines and Circles. Alright, this will be under Art. Blade Dimension / Combat Technique. This will be under Warrior, which is 1 or 2A, sorry, excuse me. The Illusory Art, Sovereignty over the 5 Senses, that'll be Illusion. Another Zombie. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics Series. Management. 2F. Management. Yep, that's the right one. License. Is this under management too? Oh, it is. Okay. Puppet crafting. An introductory guide to automata and statues. Statues. Is that art? It is. Okay. Message received and understood. Okay, the law of equivalent exchange. Law makes me think jurisprudence, but I don't think it is. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Tome of Alchemy. Well, would law of equivalent exchange be alchemy too? Yeah, we are having a wizard stream, yeah. Oh shit, my live goblin feed is off. There we go. Is this going to be alchemy? No, it's not. This is. The law of equivalent exchange. Can I have a look at the cover? Sorcery mathematics. It's mathematics. Okay. An introduction to arcane market systems. This comes under economics, which is 2G, I want to say. 2C. 2G. Yep. Warrior's Foundation between Blade and Spell. This will be under Warrior. Law, Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. There we go. From longbow to shortbow, archery. Yeah, this is going to be like just a hangout stream. Because the gameplay isn't hard, it's just remembering where things go. You know? Complete guide to stealth magic. That goes under stealth magic. Which is 1H. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. That goes under other world. Mana currency systems and their evolution. That's under economics, I want to say. Currency systems. Yep. The Constitution of the Kingdom, that'll be under law. Okay, Living of Monsters, that'll be monsterology. The Complete Summoning Grimoire, that'll be under summoning, which I want to say is this one? F? No. This one. Yes. Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Books of Alchemy, Potion Safety and Storage. Introduction to Illusion Magic. The Dark Pact, The Gift of Curse, that's 1C. C for Curse. And Chanted Verses. This will be Bardic Magic, which is here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like a good chill chore game too, honestly. Okay, Stellar Archery, Resonance of Stars and Arrows. Codex Silver, Psychology. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all the books that I know are upstairs books first. So Psychology is this one. The Curious Daily Life of a World Without Magic, that would be Otherworld. So yeah, in case you haven't noticed, Otherworld is our world. Curious Daily Life of a World Without Magic, a people enchanted by glowing slabs, and in the Otherworld, money is the ultimate magic. Yeah. Civil liability within adventuring parties. This will be Jurisprudence. Advanced Curse Analysis, World Encyclopedia of Dragons, Summoning the Useless Goddess, Book of Spells, Fluid... Philosophy. Philosophy is... What? What is philosophy? So philosophy is 2J. I think everything else is downstairs. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hero Summoning, that's going to be under Summoning. Book of Alchemy, Homunculus, that's a good one. Codex of the Stealth Arts, Volume 7. Advanced Curse Analysis. The World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Yeah. A Beginner's Guide, Summoning the Useless Goddess, that's under Summoning. The fact, so B, that's probably going to be an early one, so I'm going to put that here. Book of Spells, Alchemist Encyclopedia. So that's... There we go. Book of Spells, Fluid. Is this going to be under Destruction Magic? 1M? It is. Okay. Repair and returning of enchanted gear. 1000 easy spells to use at home. Memory transfer. Heretic blade arts. Promotion in guilds. Okay, these are all upstairs. 1000 easy spells is going to be daily magic. Memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. That's going to be art. Yep. Heretic blade arts, 3 sword style. That is going to be under warrior. System for nurturing and promotion in guilds. This is either going to be management or economy, but I'm going to say management. That is management. Okay. Illusions. There we go. Codex of Truth Verification. Sign of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. That's going to be warrior. Yep. Introduction to sorcery mathematics. That's going to be mathematics. Philosophy of mana and willpower. That would be philosophy. Minor repairs. That's daily magic again. Oh, we have another philosophy one. Ethics of magic? Is that going to be jurisprudence or is that going to be philosophy? That is philosophy. Okay. Codex of Truth Verification. Is that going to be jurisprudence? It is. Okay. Minor repairs, that's daily. So, let's get that up there. Compendium of Necromancy, the Beginner's Guide. Grand Compendium of Helium Magic. Healing Magic. That is healing. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. That is summoning. Okay. Let's see if we can clear off this table some. Wanted dead or alive, stupid fairy. Okay, record of the Demon King's subjugation. I want to say that's history. Book of Spells, thunder. Book of Spells, that'd be under destruction. Yep. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. Not sure about that. A diary of the changing state of the mind-reading girl. Not sure about that. Mystery fiction, that's upstairs. Codex of Stealth Arts, Volume 2. Detective the Reaper, minor repairs. Otherworldly swear words. Okay, I want to say these are all upstairs. Mind-reading girl. Mind-reading girl. Right, this is going to be history. History is 2N. Management, tactical command of magical forces. That's going to be management. A kiss wrought in spells. That will be romance. Mystery fiction. This bookcase is mystery. Constitution of the Kingdom. Otherworldly swear words, that's Otherworld. Mind reading. We have 2 about mind reading. Wait, what does this say on the cover? Magical psychology. Oh, okay. Of course psychology would include mind reading. Alright, fine. Simple life enchantments. Conflict protocols for guilds. I'm gonna say that's management? It looks like management with the cover. Yep. Alchemy Codex is downstairs. Minor magic. Okay. Oh, I think maybe this needs to go top shelf. I mean, I'm probably going to need to shift these as I get more books anyway. This is going to be so satisfying when it looks clean. Transfiguration, that is under Transfiguration. Artifacts that change the world, that'll be Enchantment and Artifacts. Night Parade of the 100 Demons. Is this Necromancy? Why would it be Necromancy? It is Necromancy. Okay. That was me just reacting to the emblem on the book there. Because it looks like a tombstone. Preservation of mental identity in therianthropic spells. That's Transfiguration. Times of Alchemy. There's a lot of alchemy books, as you can see. A Beginner's Guide, Summoning the Useless Goddess. The rest are upstairs books. Battlefield Logic, a tactical guide for warriors. Everyone's demonic. This is going to be language. Watch this be language. Yeah, it's a book on how to read demonic. Okay. Economics, the revolution in logistics through teleportation. That'll be under, obviously, economics. Ethics of magic. Well, we got that already. That's philosophy. Where have we got ethics magic? There we go. The magic ring that steals reason. Enchantment. Guild theory. That'll be management. Managing adventuring parties. Yep. The witch and the accidental love potion. Book of Spells, that's downstairs. Mathematics. Sword Saint, the one who sliced mountains. Diary and Change of State, the mind-reading girl. Codexes, Stealth Arts, Financial, the art of the tariff. Career, is career opportunity under... No, what is this? Hang on. Are there any clues on the... history? I've got no idea what this is. Hang on. It glowed on this. What was this? 2H? What's 2H? Sociology. Huh. You know, I never would have guessed that. The magic ring that steals reason. Is this artifacts? Yes. Okay, Codex of Stealth Arts, Volume 1. Nice. Yeah, I would say that works up to a point. Because as you can see with alchemy, they're all different colors. But yeah, that is clearly one of the clues is what the design is. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons, that's going to be... There we go. Field Guide to Monsters, that's Monsterology. Easy Math. Representation of theory for a 3-year-old is pretty funny. Mind like still water, the zen of perfect parrying. Introduction to Magical Art. Here we go. Okay, Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warning. I think there's one for Divination. Astrology and Divination, 1B. There we go. Yeah, I think I definitely need to clear the shelves off first. Okay, Archers of the Fairies Pact. That's under archery, as you may have guessed. I think Therefore I Am, Volume 2, that'll be... that'll be philosophy. System of Precedence of the Arcane Court, that'll be jurisprudence. Compendium of Useless Magic, well, we've already got that, that's daily magic. Battlefield Logic. How did the first language emerge? I would say that's language. It could be history. Oh, is this language or history? Let's try history. Nope. It is language. Okay. Art collection that no one can understand. Hunter's Archery Manual. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, that's under Dungeons. There we go. Living Paintings, that comes under Art. Psychology. Temporal Magic and Chaos Theory. Oh, going by the cover, this might be mathematics. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's the tell, is all these have the same, like, thing at the top of them. Okay. Psychology. Oh, we've just had psychology. Wait, hang on. Let me drop this off first. This is archery. And I think the rest of these are downstairs books. Theory and Entropy. Forbidden Alchemy. Magical Creatures. The Codex of Transfiguration, that's also under Transfiguration. There we go. Nice. Language of Draconic, Book of Constellations will be under Astrology. Yeah. Book of Alchemy. Transfiguration. I think everything else is upstairs in this stack. Hang on. Let's just grab these. No More Healer Diff. Comprehensive Guide. That's under Healing. Contract Law. Gourmet Expeditions. Yeah, these all look like these are upstairs. So, Gourmet Expeditions in the Dungeon. The Dun Meshi book. That will be in under Dungeon. Ontological. Ontological makes me think philosophy. Yep. I have 2 psychologies here. Language of Draconic. Roars of Ancient Wisdom and Primal Power. That'll be under Language. History of Magic. Contract Law. That's Jurisprudence. Minor Repairs. That's Daily. There's a lot of these. Okay, and yeah, the Book of Arcane Bows. Nice. Succubus summoning techniques and practical applications is funny. That'll be under summoning. There we go. Book of Summoning and Contracts. Yep. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. That's the first one we've seen of Holy Magic, which comes under 1L. Where illusion ends and reality begins. That's illusion. Constellations. That's astrology. Got another Sword Saint. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Economy? Sociology. Yep, there we go. Romance novel, Packed Beneath the Stars. And management. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. That's good. Behavioral Patterns Monsters. I think I've already got one of these. There we go. Counter Curse Compendium, that is under curses. Infinite Hall, creating illusory spaces, that's illusion. Summoning the Useless Goddess, we already got this one. This is... there. Roses are red, violets are blue. Not sure about that one. Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. That is under Otherworld, Book of Alchemy. There we go. The laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. Preservation of mental identity. That's under Transfiguration. Ethereum practice of hero summoning. That's summoning. Beastification and Threshold of Madness. I want to say this is Transfiguration. Yep. Okay, so if this is a book of poetry, would this be under romance? It looks like a romance book to me. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is Otherworld, and economics is self-explanatory. We don't have botany, as far as I'm aware. I think botany stuff tends to come under alchemy. F, yeah. Now you would expect botany, but no, we don't have botany. I mean, this table's almost cleared off. Alright, Transfiguration. Night Parade of 100 Demons. We learned that this is necromancy for some reason. Magical Supply Chain Management, Infinite Hall, that's Illusion. Field Guide to Monsters, Identification and Survival, that's Monsterology. Alchemist Encyclopedia, categories and efficacy of ingredients. Magical Supply Chain Management. You got me doubting myself. I'm going back to check that book. No, it is in the right place, okay. Yeah. Scion of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Finance. Armor and muscle, synergy between body and steel. That will be warrior. Introduction to life hack magic is daily. There we go. Interracial social dynamics. I think that's sociology. Birth of curse. Yeah, I'll just put that there for now. Summoning. Compendium of necromancy. That's sociology. Summoning magic for beginners. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. I mean, it has warrior in the title, so yeah, okay. Oh, this is sociology. Pretty sure I already have Home magic, that'd be daily magic. Arcane economy report. Constitution of the kingdom. The archery books are actually going to be a pain in the ass to... Okay, so this goes here. I want to try and keep things relatively organized, so I'm just going to have to keep moving all these. There we go. I put that in with illusion. That would have been bad. Nice. Clairvoyance, I think that goes here. Yep. Zombie, got another zombie book. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Do we think that's history? That sounds like history to me. This is definitely Otherworld. No, is this going to be law? That is, that's jurisprudence, okay. Have we destroyed the Dark Wizard Dewey in his decimal system yet? You'll be pleased to know I'm just going off alphabetical for this filing system. Although we do sort by subject matter. Witch's Hymnal. This sounds like a bardic book to me. Put that there. Art of Illusion Defense. This goes under illusion. Time of Alchemy, Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Codex of Truth, Living Paintings, Theory of Entropy, that goes on to Transfiguration. By title, we don't get authors, so it would be by title. Illusion Magic. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get titles. Between this and Book of Hours, I like games where you just sort out libraries. Book of Hours is really good, by the way. Great game. Everyone's Elvish. The graceful speech of the forest. Okay, so that's language. If it says everyone's, then that's language. Psychological principles. Truth verification, we've established that's jurisprudence. And living paintings, which is art. Spells for curing poisons and diseases, that will be healing. Curse breaking, that's under curses. Book of the Ninja, I want to say that's stealth. Yep. Dark Sonata, that's under music and bardology. Beastification, Therian. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Ooh, got another one of these. Everyone's Dwarfish. That's under languages. This game kept me sane yesterday. It's incredibly cozy, Ezra. I played it a little bit off stream, but I've started a fresh save for today. I kind of have most of the shelf locations memorized, if not the books. I didn't finish it yesterday because, I mean, there's literally thousands of books in here. Or hundreds at the very least. I think there's thousands. I think there might be thousands. I don't know. Perfect line circle, this is art. Yeah, no, I was playing this a little bit last night, listening to Technology Connections. Yeah, there we go. This is sociology, I want to say. And philosophy. There we go. Diversity when this fairy's wearing clothes. I'm always wearing clothes, what? Rose is red. We established that this is romance. Yeah, okay, you go there. Philosophy of science. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Book of Spells, Grand Compendium of Curses, Heretic Blade Arts. That goes under Warrior. Compendium of Useless Magic. That goes under here. Put that up on there. Summoning is here. Necro Defense Compendium, that's under Necromancy, and Illusion. Got it. How goes level 3 novice caster questing? It goes well. I don't have much of a system at the moment. At the moment, I want to get as many books as I can into the, like... Hang on. The beard is like really fucked up. Can I fix the beard? No. Okay, cool. Good to know. At the moment, I'm just trying to sort stuff by subject, and then I'll get to sorting it on the shelf once I've got an idea as to what all the series on the shelves are. These are all upstairs. No, this is necromancy, a technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Correlation of magic and emotion. Is that psychology? It is. Low mana, a form of discrimination. The fact it's talking about discrimination makes me think this is either jurisprudence or sociology. That is sociology. Mass mana equivalence. That's got the trim on it, so that's going to be mathematics. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Is that sociology? It is, okay. Philosophical studies and magic, that's philosophy. Okay, everything else is downstairs. Sorcerer's privilege, yeah, exactly. Okay, so illusion magic, the art of hypnosis. That is... here. Times of alchemy. Voices of the Oracle. That'll be under divination. One right guess and 100 makes a seer. That's divination. And holy magic. You can tell I barely visit holy magic. Four principles of healer's ethics. Philosophy. This comes under F. I think I have some more of these somewhere. Hang on. Yeah. Archers of the Fairies Pact. The legalities of party disbandment, property distribution and liability. That's a jurisprudence book if I've ever heard one. The art of feng shui. I think that's going to be divination. Applied archery tactics. Stillness and motion. There we go. History and tactics of magical warfare. That's going to be history. You go up there, maybe? Yeah, you do, okay. I don't know if I would describe Dimension Rift as a destruction spell, but what do I know, I guess. That sounds more like a utility spell to me. There's a lot of alchemy books. The Art of Feng Shui.
You're a wizard, Gatchman.
I'm a what?
You're a fucking wizard.
Book of Spells, Fire. Ooh, classic. That is a classic. Stealth Techniques, that's under Stealth, as you might have guessed. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Introduction to Magical Healing. E, F, G, I. Oh god, it goes around this side too. Ugh. Humanization, that's going to be Transfiguration, yep. Okay. Warrior's Foundation, that will be under Warrior. As you may have guessed, that's me flexing my giant brain to figure that out. Magic to boost household efficiency, that's going to be under Daily Magic. Fireball. Okay, Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. Practical Dungeon Tactics, that's under Dungeon. Again, use my giant brain to figure that out. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, Volume 7. Alright, see you, Wolf. Complete Guide to Everyday Magic, that's going to be under Daily Magic. Arcane Economy Report. Okay, these will both be romance, going by the covers. How did I get out the crystal ball? Wouldn't you like to know? The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. Volume 2. The Arcane Black Market and Price Manipulation, that'll be under Economy. On Magic Circles. Is that going to be Art? It is. The Crystal Tome, Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance, that'll be Divination. putting the goblin into the crystal. I hate it when you have to do that. It always sucks. I always feel horrible whenever I have to put the goblin into the crystal. The Seer's Journal, Daily Visions of the Future. Illusion Defense. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters, that's under Monsterology.
It's just 1 week, man. Some people were in there for like a century.
Rituals of Commanding and Controlling the Dead. This is economics, so let's grab a fresh stack. Got 2 books of spells here, nice. I don't know why I put that there. That's economics. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Maybe a reference. Maybe.
If it is, I don't know what it is.
I've got to move everything down one again. God damn it. I think I've already got 2 volumes of this. Cursed to Love You. Wow. If I find a book that I've not seen the title for before, I assume it goes into the smaller bookcases because there's like less volumes of it. Economics. Where did the taxes go? This is psychology. I'm at the wrong one. There we go. Theological research on holy magic. Another Time of Alchemy. Another book of spells. Divine Dragon Summoning. That has summoning in the title, so... As that's D, that'll probably be on this side. Oh, hey, Dumb Dog. Field Guide to Monsters. 10. There we go. Birth of magical languages. Oh, was that language or was that history in the end? I think that came under language rather than history. Useless magic, magic circles, prophecy of the advent of the great king of terror. That has prophecy in, so that will be under divination. How to command an army of the dead, that's under necromancy. Illusory spaces. Okay, I think everything else is upstairs books. Yeah. Stellar Archery, got another one of these. Wait, no, this is a summoning book. Ah, it's fine. We won't get a couple of tomes for under the bookshelf at home. Honestly, goes hard. Yeah, absolutely do that. Be keeping our eyes for something that's not super racist. Oh, good luck. Sign of the Axe God. That'll be warrior. There we go. Ancient manuscript studies on mage birth. Is that history? That is. Okay. This is philosophy. We opened a book from like 1890 in the first page. Really? Do you remember what the book was? I got these the wrong way round. O comes before R. It was some biography, like we expected something better, just really first page sentence with the 10 in the middle of the book. Oh, okay. Picked up a copy of Dracula that got the first edition's text plus a few extra essays. Oh wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, there's something to be said for like just a good hardcover book, you know, like a substantial book. Get an old ass copy of Origin of Species as a biologist. Yeah, that'd be neat. Magic circles and summoning syntax. That's summoning. Yep. No more healer diff. That's in here somewhere. An introduction to summoning. Book of Alchemy. That's dungeon tomes. Let's grab some more from the pile here. The Abyss of Tarot. Ooh, that's gonna be top shelf. There we go. Okay, I think everything else is upstairs. You're gonna go there. I don't know how many of these there are. Put it there for now. Oh yeah, there are 3,072 books in here, by the way. And we put 300 onto the shelves. I'm going to be here for a while. It will get faster the further we get into it, though. Invisibility magic that comes into stealth rather than illusion. That's me thinking in D&D terms. Okay, there's 7 of these, so this is definitely top shelf then. Ethics of Magic. It looks like I've not made any progress at all in here. There's just so many. Okay. Fundamentals of healing and mana control. That's... Have Luke. Put that there. No, that's healing, not holy. There we go. It's volume 4. There we go. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Oh, that'll be mathematics. There we go. And vector space too. Want to say this is soul, mind, and body is philosophy? Yep. Same for metaphysics. Do I have any others of these? Foundations of metaphysics? No. Okay. Chronostatic illusions. Oh, that'll be illusion magic. Okay. Let's get some more away from the entrance here. Well, it's not the entrance, but the spawn point. Item crafting, that'll be under enchantment. Got no idea where this guy goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him there for now. Sacred purification magic, that will go into holy. Economics, that goes here. Do I have handy kitchen recipes out yet? There we go. I think everything else is downstairs. Yeah. Okay. Anything else to go downstairs? Curses. Practical enchantment, put that there too. Lexicon of curses. Magical creatures and their spells. There we go. I'm like locking in for some reason. Well, no, not for some reason. It's just I'm trying to like optimize how I go around, you know? There we go. Yeah, Gringers fuck shit up in here, man. Lock in, good twisted. Okay, I should probably start trying to sort the transfiguration ones. Beastification is B, which makes me think it's going to be top shelf. Do I have any other beastification books? Yep. Codex of Transfiguration, I mean that's C, so that'll probably go just under. And Humanization, I'll put that bottom shelf on this side for now. Okay. I've leveled up. Oh! Press tab to open the ability list to unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up. Oh, I get spells. Oh! A magic spell using the topmost book as a base to cause all books in the same series to glow. Oh, that's huge, actually. Yeah, get that one. That's actually going to make this so much quicker. It has a pretty lengthy cooldown though. Alright, well that's handy as and when I can use it. That makes me think you go up there, yeah. Your name starts with A, you probably go up there. This is art. There we go. Honestly, librarian magic is a fun idea for a magic school, in my opinion. Introduction to magical healing. That's... yeah, let's put you here.
Give me the necro defense books.
There we go.
Give them to me. A wizard is neither late nor early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Hey, Cecil. Honestly, my favorite part about the Lord of the Rings extended movies is when Saruman roasts Gandalf for, like, getting high with hobbits all day. it's actually a line from the movies, and I assume the book as well, where he's all like,
maybe the hobbit pipeweed has addled your senses.
I don't remember the exact word, but it's something like that. He's basically just like, yeah, you just smoked yourself. You, like, cooked your brain on, like, hobbit kush. Honestly, in the extended editions of the movies, there's a lot more weed jokes than you would expect. the grandpa fighting is great. It is. Teachings of great philosophers. That'll be philosophy 2. Let's got another philosophy book here. I assumed it was either tobacco or opium. Yeah, it's... Opium was maybe a little strong for the hobbits. They just say pipeweed. Although, Saruman does have a stash of, like, wizard weed that Merry and Pippin get into. Comes in pints? By the way, what is everyone's favorite hobbit? There are no wrong answers to this, by the way. Any hobbit. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Sam's a good choice. Sam would probably be my choice. Merry, I respect Merry. Merry like locks in. Like he locks in a way that is unusual for a hobbit. I don't feel like I'm into the series enough to have a favorite hobbit. Oh, that's fine. Transition evolution. Oh, that's history. Merry and Pippin are tied for first place. Yeah, Pippin's kind of like, he's there to mostly just like cause problems. But he does have some great like emotional moments. You feel like you would be Pippin? I think most of us would be. Like, everyone's like... Magic to speak and convey. And that's not language. I'm gonna set you down there for now, so I don't know where to put you. Okay. Like, everyone, like, gives Pippin shit, but the fact is, like, he never asked to go on the adventure. I mean, you could make the case that he does from Rivendell, but... I think people are too harsh on Pippin. Like, he's completely out of his depth. Like, he's completely out of his element, you know? It's like how people give Boromir shit. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. He picked up literally the most seductive, evil, corrupting artifact in the universe. And it drove him crazy. Of course it did. That's what it does, right? Like... And he manages to get himself back before the end, so... You know... Pippin is second breakfast guy, yeah. Pippin is the guy who drops the skull down the well, and then Gandalf is like... Gandalf tells him to kill himself. Which is fucked up when you think about it. Yeah, Boromir in the films gets done a little bit dirty, but he does get more attention in the extended cuts of the movies. You just forget who says what lines. It's fine. I mean, they're long movies. I get it. The only reason I know them as much as I do is because I watch them like every year. It's just like I watch Big Trouble in Little China every year for my birthday. Yeah, everyone thinks they'll pick up the ring and make the will save. No, you won't. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a miracle that Frodo keeps it together for as long as he does. At some point on stream, we will watch the Soviet Lord of the Rings, by the way. That will happen at some point on stream. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think it's kind of indisputable that Sam is the MVP of Lord of the Rings. Frodo does not make it without Sam. Like, just straight up. Chairman of the Council of People's Commissars of the Ring. Foundation of... Yeah, put that there. Do I have any more of these? Magic to mute a specific person's voice. That's not illusion. This would be daily magic. Okay. What's a commissar? Commissars were political officers in the Red Army in the Soviet Union. They were there to make sure that soldiers were being good communists, basically. And in World War II, they had a tendency to shoot you in the back if you were running away. Codex of Transfiguration. There we go. The Art of Illusion Defense. Order 227, is that what it was called? That was the no step back order from Stalin. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab one of these, use the spell, and then get him. There we go. Hunter's Archery Manual. There we go. I think the most interesting Soviet thing I want to watch is, there was a book that got turned into like a TV movie about a guy whose cat is Satan, I think. And there's like this crazy sequence where like the Red Army like kick down the guy's door and they start shooting at the cat and the cat's doing like Matrix moves. It sounds like nonsense when I describe it, but like this is a real thing. It says exactly like they made a random guy's book into a movie. Apparently it's a famous book, quote unquote famous book. And yeah, like, the cat is, like, talking mad shit at these guys while they're, like, all trying to shoot him. I remember posting the video a while ago. Summoning Grimoire. Here we go. Okay, I've almost finished the this armor and muscle. Okay, there's one there and there's one over there. Got it. Pinocchio, A True Story is a Russian animated film loosely based on the Pinocchio tale, and quite frankly, it's brilliant and hilarious. Interesting. When was it made? Was it made, like, before the collapse of the Soviet Union? Because then there's a pretty good chance I can watch it without getting content ID'd. Don't expect hype. It's recent 2020. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, there's some, like, classic fantasy stuff. Like, I really like, just classic sword and sorcery fantasy stuff. Despite the fact it's not a very good movie, I have a soft spot for Hawk the Slayer, which is a retro British fantasy movie. Like, this thing makes Krull look like a work of art, right? I wouldn't be too quick with Sawyer's multi-film, to be honest. Really. Move these over here because they start with W. Pictorial Guides to the Ecology of Monsters. That'll be Monsterology. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. That's, as you may imagine, healing. And Succubus Summoning. Yeah, really, it's because I really like doing the public domain movie nights. But there's only so many public domain movies out there, so I'm always looking for, like, something new, you know? Oh, there it is. Based on the topmost book you're currently holding, the same series will gather into your hands. What? That's crazy. Oh, that has a 2-minute cooldown though. Okay. You know what? That makes sense, right? That does make sense. I remember Sawyer's multi-film being a bit aggressive about copyright. So is that just like a distribution company that specializes in like Soviet era movies? It's the same one's been going since 1936. Really? Okay. I've definitely got more of the chronostatic books somewhere. There we go. Okay, you go there. Book of Arcane Bows. Oh, do you know what I started watching today? Which is long overdue. I started watching Twin Peaks today. Because I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually watched it. It feels like required. Oh, really? Does Sushi talk about Twin Peaks a lot? Honestly, what really surprised me about Sushi, in terms of like stuff to talk about, really big Star Trek head. I talk about Star Trek a lot with Sushi. Which I wasn't expecting. He loves Twin Peaks. Okay, I mean, he's got good taste. He likes Star Trek too, so. Okay, they're both over there. Last time I was over, I flipped through a book he'd gotten. There was a bunch of info about sets for Star Trek. Oh, that sounds so good. All I know about The Next Generation is a lot of the sets for that were like leftover movie sets. I may be doing something Star Trek related on stream soon. Don't tell anyone. Am I going to try the Voyager game? No. No, it is not gaming related. It is not a gaming related stream. I am interested in the Voyager game. But I don't know if I'm just... I don't know if it's interesting enough for me to get it at full price. Like, I'm kind of waiting on a heavy discount for it. No, me and Sushi are gonna be talking about Star Trek. Like, a lot. Okay, so that just highlights the bookcases, doesn't tell you exactly where. That's fair enough. I lost track of where the other one was. Oh, there it is. Star Trek Power Hour. It's probably gonna be way longer than an hour. Yeah, I'm working on something, but Sushi and I are gonna do a live audio taping on Twitch. So I will say, like, straight up, there probably won't be any interaction with chat. It'll be just us talking. Because it's gonna be live taping of audio for a YouTube video. Oh, sorry, did I say sushi? I meant Flicky. Not sushi. Sushi may be in the future. It's gonna be me and Flicky Burp. Because Flicky is Mr. Star Trek, right? Like, Flicky is the biggest Star Trek fan I know. Gotcha, Flicky's not a podcast. That's like all of my talking streams. I would love to do a podcast. Like, I like just talking with people, so yeah, I'd be up for that. These have all got to move down. That's jurisprudence, not economy. What am I doing? What's another section I've almost filled up? I think this one? Oh, they're all downstairs. Oh, damn it. Oh, what was the book I wasn't sure about? Magic to Speak and Convey. Where does this go? Oh, that's it. That's daily magic. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm sure I've got some more. Foundations of Necromancy in here somewhere. No? Okay. Alright. I'm stepping on these books, I'm gonna get fired. They're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm also bending them as well. I'm like dropping them on their spines. I'm just ripping out pages at random. Oh, I could instantly finish these off. Hang on. There we go. No. Oh, I got them in the wrong order. There we go. We had our respirator out today and we better believe we're doing pain voices. You know what? I wouldn't be able to resist the temptation to do that either. Of course. Do you feel in control? Why did he choose to do that voice? What a baffling decision. Like that's a real like generational divide, is if you're wearing a respirator, do you do a Darth Vader impression or do you do a Bane impression? Could learn a lot about people based on which one they pick. The Vader impression's into the fan? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see it. The fascism Batman can't be fighting a villain who's physically intimidating, that'd be crazy, you gotta downplay it. Yeah, he is kind of fashy in that movie, isn't he? Huh. No, hut, no. Master Wayne. If I was at a little cafe in Paris and you saw me and I saw you and oh I'll be honest with you, Master Wayne, Bane is the scariest fucking bloke I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, that's a warrior book. I saw tactics and I thought management. They worship an invisible entity called Wi-Fi. That's good. Okay, I think I have enough books in this shelf now. I should start sorting it. So let me just slot this in here. I'll drop these off, and then I'm going to start sorting out my philosophy case. Yeah, they were very War on Terror movies. There was one incredibly War on Terror movie. It was called Eagle Eye, and it was starring Shia LaBeouf. That movie's a trip, man. Watching that now. It's an incredibly 2000s movie. Or actually, I would say incredibly 2010s movie, thinking about it. Like late War on Terror. Okay, so let's start sorting these, shall we? Okay, so we have got... So I. Introduction. I think. And then P. There's a lot of philosophy ofs. Philosophical comes before philosophy. S comes after all of those. T comes after S. Another introduction to magical determinism. Put that there. Fantasy or reality. Another teachings. Put that there. Okay. So philosophical into philosophy. Then we have philosophy of manner and willpower, philosophy of self, and then philosophy, power, and ethics. When you're doing alphabetical stuff, I know you normally miss off if there's an A or the, you miss it off at the start. If there's an of, do you count that for alphabetical or not? I assume no, right? So that would mean that power would come before S. I don't think of, a, or the count. Yeah, just... It's definitely the case at the start of the title. I wasn't sure if it applied in the middle of the title. I don't think it does, though. So then that would... It would be M... P... S. Okay, so mana and willpower first. In the middle, you genuinely... Yeah, that's the thing, I don't know. For the time being, I'm going to pretend that they don't. Am I running out of shelf space? No, I've got to move everything up one. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Philosophy of self. Okay. I put these in the wrong way. It's just... There we go. Mass manner equivalents, that's going to be mathematics. The weapon compendium, that'll be warrior. The reason that I don't think they do count is of isn't capitalized in the title. I think if it did count, it would be capitalized. Oh my god. Introduction to magical healing, so that goes here. Quantification of cursed power and constraint conditions. That's a math one, going by the cover. There we go. I keep getting caught. I need to do something about this big book pile. I keep getting caught on it. This is real Guild 2 music. You could be kidnapped at any moment. I'm a little bored of like the music loop in this, so I'm probably going to put my own music on. Guild 2 music would go nuts on this. Let me get some Guild 2 music on.
Somebody has baked you a cake.
Ah, let me just finish my delicious cheese toast. The structure of power monopolization. That's sociology. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Just taking an opportunity to sort this bookcase out too. This is really majestic music for a game that's about buying a brew house or running a church and like shaking people down. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, look up the Guild games. They're incredibly janky medieval economics games. I have one more of these. Where is it? It's over there. Got it. This sounds like Heroes of Might and Magic music. These are gonna have to move. I'll come back to you. They've got another one cooking with no announced release date. Yes, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not hopeful about it coming out. It's a very cursed series. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think we're gonna see it. I'm open to being wrong, but I don't think I will be. The Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. It's pretty good. Okay, time for the Bull Lake. That's going to be this book. So everything needs to move down one, because that starts with A. Okay, so... Introduction to Magical Healing 8 goes there. Man, this series had a really good soundtrack. I don't think I ever paid attention to it. I really should have. They were up here some... No, that's philosophy. Ah, I'll get them later. Okay, the spell that teleports a book to your hand is, like, ridiculously useful. Oh no, I'm missing one? It must be up there. There we go. I've definitely had another one of these how-to books. I just don't remember where. There. Yeah, Illusion's full up enough now that I might need to sort this out as well. It's getting to the point where I need to organize the shelves. Wait, is this the guild too? Where else have I heard this? That's Mountain Blade. This is from the guild. Did Tailworlds license music from the guild to put in their game? Huh. You know, I had no idea that was... Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Maybe it's stock. Could be. True. Could be stock. Ultimate choice, curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? What do you go under? Really, psychology. Okay.
I have,
Oh, for the
you're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
What are you up to tonight? What were you playing? Yeah, it sounds like a philosophy question, but I guess it's about decision making, so it would go into psychology. Got another beastification book here. You finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. What did you think of it? I'm curious as to what your thoughts are. Because I definitely have opinions about Infinite Wealth. Some good, some bad. It's done. You can finally breathe again. I know how that feels. It was phenomenal. Yeah, there was definitely stuff I enjoyed in it. There was some stuff I wasn't so hot about. But there were some really good parts in it. The game story really hits different if you were like me and you played every single Kiryu game up to, including Infinite Wealth. Like, I was coming off of a huge Yakuza marathon that took me like 2 years. So Kiryu's story in Infinite Wealth hit different because of that. Where does this go? Really? Necromancy. Okay. Also, were you playing English or Japanese dub? Just out of curiosity. Because part of that does tie into my opinions on Infinite Wealth. If there were a lot of references you weren't getting Kiryu sections. Yeah, it references every single game up to that point. So, if you've been following his story up until then, yeah, it hits pretty hard. I had another one of these somewhere. Guess not. English dub but Japanese for karaoke. Yeah, the auto tune for English karaoke is really rough. Worse than 7. 7 had a little bit, and to be fair, Japanese has it a little bit too. But oh, it's rough in English dub. Someday I'll get back to Blockuza 3 Kiwami. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before. I'm just like, if people want to play it, I'm completely fine with that. I've made the decision to not stream it just because of stuff with RGG and how what they did on Kiwami 3. Oh, a regular Blockuza 3. Yeah. I did play that on stream. And I enjoyed it. We should definitely chit-chat more about the game sometime. I'd love to hear what you think. Yeah, drop me a DM. Like, DM me on Discord or something. I'll happily yap about it. There we go. Oh, this is Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. It is a game where a fairy has come in and fucked up everything, and they've put all the books back in place. In case it wasn't obvious what we're doing, by the way. Go rest up, hope you have a fun rest of your stream. Thank you, and yeah, thank you for bringing your folks in here. Complete summoning grimoire. That's under summoning. There we go. Yep. Put that there. Book of spells. That goes over here. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. That goes under jurisprudence. Oh, the music you hear, by the way, isn't the music from the game. The game does have music, I just muted it because it got a little repetitive. We are listening to the Guild 2 soundtrack. And if there are any German viewers, they instantly perked up upon hearing that we're listening to the music from the Guild. It's a very German game series. I need to get better at checking what's in my stack before I move. Are there any more of these? Oh, I got all of them. Okay. Wait, no, I did. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nice. Level up this spell. This spell is, like, by far the most useful one. By far. Ah, I lost it. Oh well. This is an art book, so... I definitely have another one of these. There we go. Chronicles of the Magical Court, that's jurisprudence. There we go. Philosophy, Power and Ethics, Volume 6, and Stellar Archery. There we go. There are maps telling you where all the categories are, I just have them memorized at this point, so... Okay. Conflict Protocols for Guilds, that goes under Management. We are going to have to sort out the Management bookcase at some point. Diary in the Changing State and Mind Reading Girl, that's under Psychology. Book of Alchemy, that's downstairs. Philosophy of Science. Philosophy of Science, Methodology and Truth. There we go. Volume 1. Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming over Tidying Your Room. I'm looking at you, watching this stream right now. This book's for you. The Art of the Arrow series. Art of the Arrow. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm coming back to this one. Daily Visions of the Future, that's under Divination. Stealth Arts, that's under Stealth. Book of Spells. And Book of Alchemy. I'm gonna have to move everything in the archery section to make room for this. Okay, so the Art of the Arrow. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Anatomy of the Bow. It goes here. No, this goes on the first shelf. Oh, I fucked this all up. Hang on. Okay, Archers... No, Archers goes before Arrow. Okay. A-N. A-R. A-R-R. A-R-C. A-R-R. A-P. A-P goes before A-R. God damn it. Yeah, just put those there for now. That's AR. So, okay. AN. ALMNOP. P. ARC. ARR. ART. Yes. Okay, got it. I remember my alphabet. And you know what? I'm not too proud to say that I do the little rhyme in order to remember what order everything goes in. I'm not too prideful to say that. I have to be like a 6-year-old when I'm remembering what order the alphabet's in. There. Okay. That should be everything in archery now. Thanks. Let me just summon these to my hand magically. I'm so bad at the alphabet. There are people that can, like... I can't even recite it backwards, honestly. Like, I can't even manage that. I haven't found any keys for any chests yet. Systems precedence of the Arcane Court goes here. Collection of Charted Verses. Hunter's Archery Manual. You had to do the song for each paper. If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. You know? Yeah, I definitely have to sort out the management shelf at some point. Introduction to Magical Determinism, yep. That there. Guild Treasury. Applied Archery Tactics. Yeah, this spell's like the best one by far. H, how to. Put that there. Art and magic circles. Oh shit, hang on. Also Mountain Blade. What? They did it again. That's so fucked. I had no idea that Mountain Blade was all just Guild 2 tracks. Warrior's Creed. There we go. Practical Dungeon Tactics. A lot of Volume 1s over there. Introductory to the Theory of Transfiguration. Oh, that's Transfiguration. Dui. Formation and maintenance of large barriers. There we go. Living with monsters, that's monsterology. Oh, hang on, I have another holy magic one. Administration of Magical Institutions. It's here. Mind reading. History of Magic. And the Weapon Compendium. Some of these covers look really cool. I like this one. Where are the other Weapon Compendiums? Oh, they're all down there pretty much. I'm pretty sure this is also Mountain Blade. I'm pretty sure this is Mountain Blade. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I really don't know where this guy goes. Okay. It really, like, I'm not crazy, right? It doesn't look like I've made any progress. Oh, that's nice. The candles come on over time. That's cool. The area near the lectern is definitely cleared out. True. Yeah, it's just like when you look at it like this, it looks like I've made no progress whatsoever. I definitely like that teleport book to hand spell though. That's really useful. I'm just gonna keep leveling that up until I can't anymore. I definitely do need to sort out some of my shelves, though. Management, I definitely need to... I absolutely... Once I clear out this stack, I'm going to sort out management, because management is a mess. Grand Compendium of Archery. Yes, here. Where do you go? Oh, that counts as artifacts and enchantment, really? Huh. Yeah, it's super good. Also, welcome in, Kodasirith. Good to have you. Okay. Let's sort out management. Because this is a mess. Alright. So, we've got M, we've got loads of M's. Conflict protocols for guilds. I'm gonna assume that might be up here. Is C. G, we'll put that there for now. Okay. I've debated whether I want to try a magic free run of this. I'm hoping book stacking is it. Yeah. Man. Magic free would take so much longer. I can instantly kind of tell that that's the case. I think I'd be... I think that would definitely be a good thing, like, a good thing to do while you're just, like, listening to a podcast or something. Just magic free challenge run. Romance novel, Whispers of the Moon. Wait, is that not... Oh my god, okay, there's way more of those. Dark Berserker and the Greatsword is Warrior. Under D, there we go. I've not found a single key somehow. I've placed 800 books, I've not found a key yet. Which is, interesting. Okay. I think everything else is downstairs in this stack. Yeah, okay. Do you want any hints about keys? I think I'm okay for now. Okay, all I'll ask is, will I just naturally find them while I pick up books? Or do I have to go out of my way to find them? I think that's all I'd really want to know. You can find keys by picking up books, okay. Yeah, okay, let's sort out the management shelf before I forget again. Alright, so pick all these up. Grab as many of these as you can. Okay, so got one that starts with G here. Guild Treasury and Reward Management, put that there. Then lots of M's. Okay, L comes before M. Okay, so I'm going to put that there for now. Okay, Management A. Administration. Put that there. No, but management and managing, which comes... Management comes after managing. Okay. But magical comes before management. Oh, fuck. Okay, so then... S comes after R. I bet S is going to be one of the last ones, so we'll put systems down here. This song is also very familiar. Supposedly it's from the guild. But where have I heard it from? Was this in Mountain Blade? Apparently everything else was, so... Okay, I'm gonna start moving research up here. Oh, you start with C. Do I have... Okay. I was nervous there for a second. Okay, so managing is then followed by management. Management A. Okay. So then H, high ranking, then M, mana resource, and then T. Okay, cool. Good. Haha. Are there going to be any books on the table, maybe? Maybe I should clear off the tables. Press E to action. I have to say, in this game, the lighting is much nicer at night. I really like the candlelight effect here. It's not really candlelight, but, you know, like the fake candlelight. Crystal time, here we go. Alright, let's clear off this table. Just put that there for now. Of alchemy. Alchemy is going to be a real pain to sort. Book of Constellations. Really hope the Guild 4 will be good. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm not 100% confident it's even going to come out, if I'm going to be honest. Call me a doomer all you like, but I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling I can't shake. I just don't think we're going to get it. How far can you level up these spells? Huh. There's a couple of Detective the Reapers down here. Favorite book of Bolo Santosi? Leader of the revolutionary army known as the Reapers. Sorry, the way she says that is like burned into my brain. We love Bolo Santosi. Friend of the channel, Bolo Santosi. Bolo gang, let's go. Spell chanting technique. Humanization. And inanimate transfiguration. There we go. Oh, is this the last one? I was like, why don't I see any others in the series? This must be a three volume series then. Oh yeah, do you have the other two? Okay. Okay, so looks like level 6 is the max. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't level up. Okay, never mind. Let's keep clearing this table off. Practical enchantment. Book of spells. Multiple books of alchemy. Breaking the curse of the trophyless. I mean, it has curse in the title. Is it that simple? It is. Okay. My stack was full up, so I just had to quickly drop some. No, you can go higher. Is it just level 10 then, is the max? Okay, it looks like the level ups are slowing down now, which makes sense. I was getting them really quickly for a bit. Right, this is a 3-volume. Nice. Encyclopedia of 1,000 Summons. That's gonna be... There we go. Which volume is this? 3. Curious Daily... Oh, that's gonna be Otherworld. Okay. This just sounds like Lord of the Rings music now. Yeah, these bookcases are filling up way faster now that I have this spell. Organizational discipline, how small cracks lead to great ruin. Oh, are you a fucking management book. I do have an empty shelf. God damn it. You wait there, I'll come back for you. Let me just check. Damn it. You wait, I'm beefing with a book right now. Alright, you stay there. God damn it. I am aware beefing with a book is crazy work. Codex of Transfiguration. Oh, there we go. One short of the series. Okay. I can't get to that one. It's fine. I need to sort out this shelf as well at some point. Okay, F, 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 F. There we go. Art is sublime because it has no answer is actually a really nice name for a book, in my opinion. Because it's true. There is no answer to art. It just is. I want to say they call their manner... Yeah, that... Okay. That is Otherworld. I think mana resources... Yeah, yeah. Introductory to Sorcery Mathematics. Pretty common for wizards. What, beefing with a book? Yeah. beefing with a grimoire right now. Oh, there's loads. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I need to sort this shelf out. Okay, so 1,000 easy spells, I'm confident that goes there. A compendium of useless magic, I'm confident that goes there. The complete guide to everyday magic. Yeah, I don't see any reason to move that. I goes before M. H goes before those, so this is where home magic goes. Or is it? No, I bet this is a 3-volume one. It is. Okay. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Okay, magic. So magic goes before minor. The cooldown on this is really fast now. No. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Where are the rest of these? Downstairs, and there's one upstairs. Okay. I don't want to use the retrieve spell on this because there's literally one left. There we go. Waiter, more assemble spell, please. Theoretical Foundations of Enchanted Music. I've not seen this one before, so I want to say that's a 3-volume tome. Yeah, there we go. Prophecy by the Three Witches. I've not checked if these are in alphabetical order yet, I'm just sorting them. There we go. Monster hunting lore could either be jurisprudence or monsterology. I want to say this is jurisprudence. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's the last one of you? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is a volume 10. Okay, so that's a 3-volume one. Okay, so that's also a 3-volume one. Okay. Move these up. Okay, so max is level 10. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where was Practical Dungeon Town? It was just here. There. Attract all books to you at once. You just get like crushed. It's like an instant game over. Yeah. Principal Merlin comes back to just find your like mangled body under a bunch of like books. I lost where that last one was, that's fine. Prophecy, Angelic Self-Writing, that's gonna be... Yep. I'll just use the summon spell. There we go. There's no one around here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to sorting out the alchemy shelf. That's gonna suck. Is it already in the shelf? Did I put it there by accident? Oh, that might have happened. Yep. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, I found a key. I finally found a key. Woohoo! All right, what do we got? A run permit.
To the librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident, in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I'm a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So, in response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally, you can't run in the library. Everybody knows that. The rules are very strict, but I am changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast, you need to be strong, you need to get this library back in order. So run! Run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess, and we're going to do it lightning fast. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin.
Thank you, Principal Merlin. Well, you don't move that much fast. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I thought goblins destroyed the library, but it's a fairy. Goblins may have been involved. We don't know that. Is this still the guild too? It is. It sounds like Wagner. You're allowed to run, but you're not necessarily good at it. True, we are playing as a librarian. They're not known for their physical fitness. This goes in a smaller shelf by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh, the cooldown on this is actually busted. I could just use this to, like... Okay. That's actually busted. The Book of Summoning and Contracts. That's insane. Oh, wow. Okay, leveling that up to max has kind of trivialized a lot of the game now. God damn. The cooldown is 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still have 2,000 more books left to sort, but yeah, boy, wow. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, so G A G S. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is another 5-part series. Oh, okay. Shit, means I need to move these down. Got it. So that means I'm missing an entire history series. Yeah, I'm missing an entire history series. Where could that be? I'm gonna put this here for the time being. I don't think that's where it goes. But I do need to sort out the art shelf. I'm like locking into like sort books now, I'm sorry. But oh, just think about how satisfying it's going to be to see everything in its place. Just think about how satisfying that is. You don't need those TikToks of people like cutting up soap. You just need this. You need this and me and my shitty mic quality. That's what really relaxes people. Yeah, it's so weird that I'm missing like an entire history series. I figured I would have found it by now. Cutting up soap? Yeah, there's back in the day when like for like TikTok like ASMR, people would like chop up soap. I don't know why it was soap. Maybe it's the sound that soap makes when you like grate it and cut it. Because they would take like they would like cut it up like super fine and then like, I don't know. It was indecipherable to the point I assumed it was a fetish thing, but I don't think it was. Yeah, it was like carving soap, but not like carving soap into the shape of anything. It was just like chopping it up. Yeah, it wasn't making like cool little soap sculptures, because I know that's a thing that people do. It was just literally the act of like chopping up soap with a knife. I know almost everything that can be done for ASMR has been done. Yeah, there was like a period where people did like joke ASMRs, which were pretty good, like joke ASMR roleplay. Like, oh, ASMR roleplay where your clumsy boyfriend sinks a cruise ship and kills everyone on board, you know, like stuff like that. I always liked those. Those were fun. And I did have one ASMR roleplay saved, which was ASMR roleplay, and it was of like a time traveler like stealing Hitler's genes. It was really strange. It was strange to the point where I was like, I have to save this, you know? Someone was doing like a DNA test on Hitler, and that was the ASMR roleplay. Like, no, it was like a scientist was like extracting like his cum or something for like a to get his genes. It wasn't like a red alert thing where like Einstein kills him to stop World War II. It was like stranger than that. I don't think they were actually taking his cum, but they were like taking like a DNA sample from him. I'm gonna need to start sorting this shelf at some point. Yeah, but that like wasn't a joke one. Like maybe it was, and it was just like it didn't feel like a joke one. Do you know what I mean? Like that one felt real. Oh no, T goes after P. Oh shit. There we go. Wait, what? T goes after P. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, wait, what are we doing? Why did my spell forget what the alphabet is? Okay, let's sort this shelf out before I do anything else like that. L, M, N, O, P. Okay, L. I mean, I'm doing it alphabetical. I don't think you have to. I'm just choosing to do so, because I hate myself. I feel like you're not really playing the game in the spirit it's intended to be played if you don't sort everything alphabetically. Although, for the books of spells, I will probably sort them by element. Because I think that makes more sense. Like, I'll put all the fire spells together, for example. Okay, are there any other keys around here that I missed? Is there a version of this that's a video rental place? There is a game about running a video rental store, and that's crazy to me because I'm old enough to remember going into a video rental store just to self-report on how fucking old I am, and they were miserable. Like, you know, it's like, oh, it's a comfy, cozy video rental place where everyone comes in, they're all super happy, and they want to hear about your, like, movie recommendations. That's not what they were like in reality at all. They were, like, all depressing, and there was always, like, a seedy, like, porn corner that people went to. Not all of them were like that. Blockbuster wasn't like that, but Blockbuster was not wholesome and comfy, is all I'm saying. Okay, this will be a five volume. Giving Netflix by mail any day over the rental store. Yeah, kind of. I mean, okay, no, what I will say that was good for the video rental store is when video rental stores were a thing, people put way more effort into like the covers for VHSs. Because they wanted you to rent it, right? So you did that by like having a really flashy or cool cover. That's a bit of a lost art now. People don't do that anymore. The number of awful fucking films I've seen that have had kick-ass, like, VHS covers. Yeah, it was clickbait before clickbait. Absolutely, that's a good way to look at it. I'm gonna need to sort out the... Okay, so that's C. That's CO. That's CO. That's CON. Hang on, I'm gonna move these up. That's L. That's M. Okay, well, L goes first. That's M for monster. That's M for magical. Okay, put that there. Okay. Welcome back, Wolf. The grocery store had a sad little corner for rentals. It did, and it had the bargain bin. It had the DVD bargain bin. And the best thing about the DVD bargain bin is that then led to like copycat movies. So like every time like a successful movie would come out, there would be a bunch of copycat movies designed to like trick your like grandparents into getting it for you. So you know your grandmother would be like, "Oh, I heard you like that Transmorphers movie." Like when Transformers was a thing, and then she would get you the DVD of Transmorphers. There was like a whole cottage industry about that. Like people have always been scamming. The only issue of me spamming this spell is I'm sure I'm gonna miss keys, because I'm not actually, like, picking up books. Is there a key in one of these vases? I can't jump, so I can't really see. There is! Oh my god, I'm a genius. What do I get? Carry capacity +3, huge. Actually huge. Okay, that's a 3 volume. Do I need to sort the math shelf? Not yet. SCSW. Ooh, I might have made a mistake here. Mine, okay, so it goes HM. SC, SU, SW. Yeah, okay, I need to swap these two around. Ooh, I'm missing one. Oh, hang on. There we go. Wait, oops, what? Okay, I should bite the bullet and start sorting the alchemy shelf. I feel like I have to. Okay, so Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Alchemist's Field Guide. And then Book. Books of Alchemy. Okay, so it's Book of Alchemy, Practical Extraction, Potion Safety, PA. You know, I'm going to put these on the ground here. So PO, PA, Homunculus. Alright, so that goes here. Laws. Laws goes before, after H, but before P. This is such a scuffed way to do this. Alright, I'm just going to put these down in the order that I have them in at the moment. I can move them later as I need to. R goes before O. Any books on transmuting books into the same series? I think Merlin would actually cast, like, a disintegration beam at me if I did that. I think he would just kill me. Okay, drop Tomes of Alchemy at the moment. I just want Books of Alchemy. Herbology go... Oh, no, no. L, 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 L. Okay, so that goes there. I need to move these down. I told you this was going to be a pain. Okay, practical extraction. Practical guide. Ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone. And then tomes. Forbidden alchemy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, move all these down, because I have a fucking F book. Alright. Alright, at least that spell makes this much easier. Wait a minute. What am I doing? F comes after B. F comes after B. God damn it. Moving back. Moving back. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm chopped. I'm washed. Oh, I put these in the wrong order. Hang on. Books of Alchemy. Just summon all these to my hand. Okay, next up is hang on, Book of Alchemy Homunculus. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. Philosopher's Stone. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Okay. Potion safety and storage. I told you this one was going to be a pain. But did you believe me? Probably, but I'm going to pretend like you didn't. Okay, it's another encyclopedia. Okay, so it goes here. And so they go here. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that spell makes this so much easier. When it's not on cooldown. Okay. Then I put these here? Right. Then it gets to Tomes of Alchemy. No, first it gets to Forbidden Alchemy. Then it gets to Tomes. I bet these are all five volumes. Alchemical Safety? Yes, okay. Alchemical Art goes first. Alchemical Safety. Grimoire goes next. No. Complete Theory. These would be easier to move around, to be fair. You see the title on that Tomes of Alchemy? Which one? Food to Poop. Yes, I didn't want to comment on it. It's fun. It's fine. It's a little disgusting. Alchemical Tools and Laboratory Apparatus. Oh shit, I need to move these. Need to move these down one more. There we go. There we go. Okay, QRS. Got it. Let's get all these alchemy books down there, shall we? Oh, there's a key there. Crimson Octagon. How did I miss that? Oh, is it when I pressed that? Yeah, I think it was.
To the librarian, listen to me. We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos. You know who's behind it? A fairy, that nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I'm a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am granting immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally, jumping is forbidden. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. It's executive orders for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, you need to fix the chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. We're going to save this library and we're going to do it now. Okay. This would have been really handy. Oh, wow. I got those. Wow. I'm like the LeBron of librarians. Let's go. Hell yeah. Book of Alchemy, where do I put you? There we go. Jaden, hello.
Oh, I haven't sorted out the summons shelf yet, have I? Probably do. Oh, fuck. Look at that. That's so many books. Okay. Encyclopedia. Shit. Okay, so summon all these. Put those there. 4, 5. Okay, so I bet I is next. E, F, H, I. Yeah, I bet I is next. I just threw all those books on the floor. Okay, S, summoning magic. I'm gonna put S there for now. Oh no, but T. T comes after S. I'm probably gonna have to move these around a bunch. Okay. Introduction to summoning. This goes here. Succubus summoning goes here. Summoning and controlling goes... Oh shit, I need to move this up. Hang on. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities goes there. Trans-temporal summoning... Oh no, hang on. I really fucked this up. I really fucked this up. Okay, hang on. So... Trans-temporal summons goes here. No, it doesn't. Trans-temporal summons goes on the bottom. Comes after theory and practice of hero summoning. Next is summoning magic for beginners. Next is summoning... Hang on. Okay. Summoning magic for beginners. Summoning and controlling. Then succubus summoning. Put that in the wrong. No, I didn't. That goes there. Right, then magic circles goes here. Got it. Yep. Alright. Got there in the end. Just took me a second to think about it. Would my Sona do this type of work? Yeah, I could see it. I don't know, for some reason in my head, if I had to assign them a D&D class, I guess it could be caster. For some reason I had it in my head ranger. Even though I'm not particularly outdoorsy. Oh yeah, I could see him being a wizard. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't necessarily be a wizard. You would be like a scholar or something. Summoning magic for beginners. Nothing says you have to be magical to be a librarian. Trans-temporal summons and the law of causality. Introduction to summoning. Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. Put that there. 5, 1, 10, 2, 4. Got it. Oh, I think we're at Guild 2 music. Yeah, we are. Time to go for another German gaming mainstay. I will say this game has a very good soundtrack. Say what you want about Anno, it has a very good soundtrack. Oh, I haven't sorted out this shelf either. Fuck. Or have I? Maybe I have, and I just forgot. Yeah, I was disappointed with the AI art in Anno Rome. I actually refunded the game over it. Like, I can kind of tolerate it to a certain extent in a bunch of things, but not in an Anno game, man. Come on. What, you're too cheap to commission a fucking JPEG? In your long-running, decades-long franchise? What about a bibliomancer? Ooh, like someone who just controls books? It's a little exciting for this. We want something more relaxing. Let's go with a different Anno game. Let's go with 1404. There we go. That was a little too racy for a library game. I still got this wrong. Yeah, there we go. If I just spam the magic, I could actually just finish off the divination section completely. Now that I have everything in its place. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really close to finishing off a section. This is exciting. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, it changes color when it's done. Wow. Okay. Get a load of those books. Get a load of that snack. Maybe next I can learn to read. One day. One day I hope to. What do you go under? Oh, transmutation, really? This is going to be an issue. Ugh. Okay, and then P next. Nice. Okay, so then it's T down here, then SP. Then SE. Yeah, yeah, got it. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is probably really late to ask this. Do you guys recognize the vision in my crystal ball? Do you guys know what that is? Like, I just kind of put it there as a joke, but I don't know if it, like, necessarily, like, if people recognize it or not. You don't? Okay. Let me just...
They're tiny little creatures that are usually violent in nature and usually don't think too well of humans. There have been numerous goblin sightings all over the world over the years, and in today's video, we'll go over the top 10 goblin sightings.
How's the volume? Because I can't hear it.
Ready to join the finest squad? Then make sure to subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any
You know
of
this
our
is lost
interesting
media
videos
now, by the
ever
way. It
again.
got taken off of
That being
YouTube.
said, let's begin. The Tiny Hopping Goblin. One afternoon, someone was filming a little boy playing with his soccer ball, and presumably the boy wanted to show off some of the tricks he was working on or learning. However, no one in the room expected what happened next. When the boy accidentally kicked the ball into the hallway, he appeared
You recognize it now.
reluctant to go out and
Alright,
get the
there we
ball,
go.
But in a few seconds, we know exactly why.
Yeah, this got taken off of
Doesn't go very
YouTube.
far, and the boy takes a couple of steps into the
You
hallway.
cannot watch this on
What he
YouTube
sees
anymore.
next
I'd go hunting
sends
for
a
this.
shriek of terror through everyone's spines, and in the camera frame, you can see a small creature hopping through the frame. It's too small
The
to be a
channel's still
rabbit,
up.
and
I
it
think the
doesn't
guy
appear
got
to have
so
a long
embarrassed
torso or
that
hind
people were
legs.
clowning on him, they
No
took it
one's
down.
really sure what it is, and it's only in the camera frame for a few seconds, but it's scary enough to send the little boy crying. We're not sure if he ever got his ball back or if the family stayed in that home. It could have been some kind of small rodent for all we know.
Anyway, let me, because I
Tiny
can't actually
Terror.
hear it, so I don't know when it's going to loop. Yeah, that is the top 10 unexplained goblin sightings video. Fortunately, wizards can explain goblins. True. Very true. Oh, I need to sort out the illusion. Okay, so C, E, F, G. H, I. Okay, we'll put I next. Okay, what next? So I Oh no, infinite goes before introduction. Shit. And L goes before... Oh, fuck. Oh, I really fucked this up. Alright, hang on. Just put them there for now. In no particular order. Okay, so IL illusion. Then it's illusory. Okay. Then it's infinite. Yeah, I need to put these in order. Okay, infinite into introduction. The illusory art is 4. Terror goes here. Got it. Alright. Cool. Terror illusion, ultimate illusion, where illusion ends, the illusory art, infinite hall. Got it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. This isn't in order either. Put that there for now. Oh no, is it turning into daytime? I think it might be. Okay, a technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Put that there for now. How much would someone have to pay you to do this? Like in real life? Hard labor. I would say this would take me like 10 or 12 hours maybe. I do need money. I would say £10 an hour. I'd say £120. You know, round up to 150 because they're in a bind and they need someone to do it. I do this like really cheap. Yeah, I think I'd do this for £150, maybe 200 if I thought Merlin was really desperate. I don't want to push him too far because he's a wizard and he can like cast spells at me. But I reckon I could get at least £200 out of him. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't open any of the books. That's way too dangerous. Ooh, you can get up here. Oh. Tomes of Alchemy. The Great Compendium. Okay, I'm about half done. I should probably take a break because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, fuck. You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. Alright. Ugh. Oh, my beard. Ugh. Thank you for joining, everyone. I'm probably going to finish this off next time. Thank you again to Feather for the raid, as well as... I think it was just Feather. Yeah, thank you Feather for the raid. Alright. Let's see who's on, shall we? If we were sucked into a book, we'd simply learn a valuable moral and return to real world with a new perspective on life. True. It would just be like The Page Master. A movie that I watched a lot as a kid. Let's raid Zed. Zed is streaming, so we're gonna raid Zed. Zed is playing Brutal Legend. Alright. Thank you for joining. I'll see you on the next one. And yeah, be good to each other.